All right. I think we're good to go on all three fronts here. What's up, Cyphane? What's up, Crow? How goes it today? I think we're up on Kick. I think we're up on everything. It's going to take me a while to get adjusted to looking at every single one of these, so you're going to have to bear with me a little bit. It is what it is. Actually, just getting adjusted to looking at chat's going to be kind of a pain. All right, we're going to swap on over here. We're going to get this all sorted out here. All right, so we got YouTube, we got YouTube, we got Kick, we got Twitch going. I think we're good. I didn't get a chance to really mess with my camera too much today. I'm sorry. So if we look a little zoomed in or something, I apologize. Actually, you know what? We'll fix that right now. We'll do that before we get started. As you can see, we're a little zoomed in here. It's okay though. I moved my setup a little bit last night and I forgot to change everything, so it is what it is. I think that's fine. That's good enough. Y'all can still see me, so you're gonna open your PC and lurk on other platforms in a few. Well, I appreciate it, man. The Bubba Cam. Yeah, hey, I would appreciate it if you guys can. I usually don't ask much on stream, but hey, if you guys are able, if you have the internet speeds to do it, and you can give us a lurk on other platforms, you don't have to chat or anything. Just mute the tab and, you know, all that. We'll try and get things going on Kick and YouTube as well. It's going to take us a while to, if ever, to get partner on Kick, but, you know, we'll see how that goes. Apparently it's just a better platform as far as, you know, finding people. We'll see. Just setting up the chats real quick and we'll get this on the road here. I'm going to be slow with this for a while. I can't resize my chat. What the hell is this? Oh, there we go. We just repop it out. All right, we're going to get that set up there. We're going to get this set up here. You guys are my eyes and ears. If you see something wrong, let me know, because I'm kind of blind right now with all this. I have a lot of different things popping up, or a lot of different chats to look at. Could never figure out how to quite get everything sorted as far as, you know, keeping chat windows conglomerated, but it is what it is. You wish Twitch will leave along the multi-stream chat on screen? It'd be nice to talk to each other on different platforms. Yeah. I think honestly, once I do figure out multi-chat and stuff, I'll get it all sorted up the way I want it. I'm honestly not in the business of keeping you guys all split up like that. You know, if you want to watch on Twitch and talk to people on Kick or something, you should be able to do that, right? I think that's stupid to not be able to do that. That's just me. Okay, I think I like this setup now. I got all the chats active. We're good to go. Now to see if you guys can even hear everything. Let's see. A little low. I want to say everything's good. We'll check. Stream mix, mic. Yep, we're good. That's what you're seeing as the biggest challenge? Yeah, it's annoying. What's up, Joe? How goes it, man? But yeah, if you guys want the highest quality, it's going to be on YouTube, because YouTube, we're hitting it at 1440p. So if you got the internet speed to do so, that is where you go for that. And also, there's not going to be any ads on Kick. So if you don't have money to sub or anything and you got a Kick account, you don't even need a Kick account. But if you're tired of ads and you'd like to go there, go on over to Kick. My emotes. What's up, Chubb? Mika chased the rabbit. She did. I didn't even see it this time. Usually I see the rabbits that she chases, but she jumped and ran underneath a fence or underneath our porch. Chased the rabbit all throughout there. That's why I was a little bit late today, but you know, it is what it is. She got a little energy out. I didn't even stop her. I was just watching. What up, Tuber? How goes it, man? When we doing the multi-stream thing, it's actually live right now. Yeah, we're on Kick, we're on YouTube. So I don't have a command for it. It's just like an auto thing every hour. But here, I'll link it for you if you're curious. Let me go to Nightbot. Dashboard, commands. Hang on, got a Yiga. Got a Yiga. Got a Yiga and an asshole here, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna mollywop your ass. Okay, so let's see here. Should be under timers. Yeah, here you go. I'm just going to spam it for you right here. Scott's got me, actually. Thank you, Scotty. Scotty, good mod. Nice see Crow on over on YouTube already. I got to get this set up, man. It's every time I change windows, I have to like change up everything so I can actually view chats and other things. Kick is the one that's hardest to see for me right now, but it's all good. I got chat popped out everywhere else. But yeah, like I said, if you don't want to, if you don't have the money to sub and you're tired of ads, go check us out on Kick. It's ad free over there. You're gonna get the same quality that you're getting on Twitch. I don't know if you guys will see ads or not on YouTube, but that's where you're gonna get the best quality by a bit. Like it just looks a bit better over there. But those are your options. Of course, you can stay right here on Twitch too. I don't care where you want to watch it. This is basically to give everyone else options. So should link the 2-in-1 post and then pin it. Well, I have an announcement thing that goes off every hour. It just says this, but it doesn't have. I haven't gotten it like on a. I guess I should pin that. YouTube has a bit of a delay for you, like 3 seconds. Yeah, that is true. YouTube does have a little bit of a delay. So that's the biggest complaint over there. I actually have it on low latency instead of medium, but it's still pretty slow. Like I said, the quality over there, granted, it's Breath of the Wild, right? You're not going to notice a huge difference there. It's going to look good regardless. Oh, we got arrows we can buy. Yeah, this is day 1 of the multi-streaming. Yesterday, we did a lot of testing. I think we got most of the kinks knocked out. Not 100% though. So if there's issues that crop up, let me know. I'll try to fix it. Getting pretty close to the end game content and Dune. That video the other day of JP cracked me up. Where he lost his entire base because I guess he put it on his motorbike and got eaten by a sandworm. Oh, you did get ads on YouTube, Crow? So there you go. If you use an ad blocker like uBlock Origin, YouTube will have no ads anywhere. There you go. Scott giving y'all a hookup. Where was I supposed to be going? I think I'm talking to Riju. That's right. We're getting ready to do the final run here.
Fresh meat.
Uh-oh. Why is it not telling me what happened? Joe, thank you for gifting the glory to Crow. I appreciate it, sir. For some reason, my pop-out chat didn't give me the notification there, but you know what? That's fine. I had to click over it to see it. Thank you for the gifted subs, my friends, and the support. You block Origin will block most ads anywhere, including YouTube entirely. Won't get rid of Twitch ads. Dude, what is with Twitch ads and them being like cockroaches? I remember when Twitch ads used to be able to get blocked, but now it's like, no. Use a browser-based VPN add-on, connect to Poland. No Twitch ads in Poland. Finally have emotes. Thanks, Joe. Oh. There are emotes up on Kick. I don't have anything really added on YouTube yet. And I don't have all of them added to Kick yet either. We're getting there. It's a process. We'll get it up eventually. She looks amazing. We having dick emotes and Kick? Yeah, it's already up there. Kidding me? Oofy mode is there. The way I'm going to be doing chats, by the way, since we aren't really sharing chat or anything unless we're doing retro, and when I get a chat thing set up to where, you know, we can see everything. Kick is... Dude, say what the fuck you want on Kick. I don't care. As long as you're not being racist or an asshole, etc. Like, do what you want on Kick. I don't care. You can be a gooner. You can be lewd, whatever.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast.
We're calling them Decker Trees. What's up, Ray?
As much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now.
I see a crow.
Spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right?
Been getting along just like your nose
it's okay.
is.
I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing
Didn't do an announcement on Discord? Oh, my bad. Hang on.
That's the motivation driving her research.
Cruz needs to fix that.
I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in.
There we go. Should be good now. Thank you, Ray, for letting me know. God damn, why was that so loud?
What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here?
Twitch gonna just keep taking your money from Crow Stream. That's what's gonna happen. What's up, Ant Boy? Hey, Ant Boy. I'm gonna need you to lurk for me on Kick and on YouTube, okay? Go, go, go. Kick and YouTube, Ant Boy. It's in the pinned comments right there. You on Kick? I'm on everything now. busted my ass on Monday to get my internet working finally. It should have been working back in February, but of course, it being Comcast, they forced me to rent a modem from them instead of the new modem that I bought being able to be used. So I had to rent a modem from them. It actually made my bill cheaper somehow for at least 60 months. But typical Comcast, you know. He's not on TikTok, lazy bastard. Yeah, I haven't got set up anything on TikTok yet. We may get around to doing that at some point. I figure most people will be watching us on Twitch anyway, at least for the first probably 6 months. You won't get any of it, so cancel until I get back. Kick at least gives you more money, though. Well, once we get partnered, yes. Right now, I don't make any money on Kick because we just started and I didn't meet the requirements to do the fast track thing. But if we get partnered on Kick, that's why I was asking for like the lurk and everything on Kick if you guys can. If we get partnered on Kick, I make a 95-5 split off of everything, which is like literally 50% more than what I'm making. Like literally. You see nothing. Damn it. Gotta equip my sneak outfit. I'll take all your money, Joe. What's up, legend? Welcome on in, man. When are you going to get your Pro 2 controller, Jeff? Thursday. And also, I noticed today, the GameCube controllers on Nintendo website are back up. So if you're looking for a GameCube controller for your Switch, those are back up for like $60. And yes, I got me one of those too. I don't care. I love my GameCube controller. I need a new Switch 2 controller just because this thing feels like a slick piece of plastic at this point. I've used it so much. Plus the drift on the movement is kind of bad. N64 controllers? No, I got an N64 controller. I've had that. I use it when I play N64 stuff. But GameCube controller, I'm pretty sure I'm going to use for like Mario Kart and whatnot. Right now I'm using a Pro Controller 1.
Huh?
Which, this thing has held up really nice over the years. The drift isn't too bad, but there is a drift on my movement stick a little bit. And it's enough for me to notice. But I mean, if I'm dicking around playing something casual, I'm not going to notice it.
Oh.
All right, let's get in here and do this thing.
Sad.
So the paperweight. But no, this thing's actually been really good. And I mean, I'll use this as a backup controller too. Switch 2 controller's amazing. It feels lighter. I've heard nothing but good things about it, man. Like everyone that's gotten one has been bragging on it. But no, I had to order one from Best Buy because Amazon and Nintendo don't get along anymore. Let's move. Seen a video with the 8-Botw controller earlier? Hey, 8-Botw stuff is nice, man. I have a few controllers from 8BitDo. I haven't used them in forever, but they were good. Are good. I mean, I'm sure they're still fine.
Close in.
Come on, Ryu or Riju, whatever him name is. Oh, there's our boy. You have to stay within this bubble or you get shocked by lightning. And then we gotta blast the feet off of this thing. Once we get there in 10 years. Oh, she'll speed up if we speed up. Okay, good. Oh boy.
Over here. Straight. Yes. Now.
Whoa!
We can do this. Don't wander off. Catching them. That's it.
Good job, Riju. Here's my thing. Oh. You know what? The hell with this circle. Keeping up with that bullshit. We do need durian, though. I wonder if shock resist actually helps out a lot here. We're gonna test it. Whatever, we did it anyway. You gotta wait for payday to grab a GameCube controller. You want that? You want that feel for Wind Waker, dude? That GameCube controller, I've never played with a better controller ever. I've always loved those things. When we played Smash Brothers Ultimate all the time, I always used my GameCube controller. What's up, Dars? You had one of the best naps of your life.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
Man, I've liked my PS5 controller for years, but I've gotten to the point where I don't like them anymore. I don't know what it is. I've never liked the haptic feedback crap. Even if you turn it off, you still get some resistance on it, and it just, I don't know, it's gotten to the point where it bothers me. I don't like those anymore. I'm glad I came to that realization before I bought a new one.
Don't let us down, Link.
You got a lurker on the tubes for me? Appreciate you, Dars. Thank you for the lurk on the YouTubes. I said this at the beginning, but if you got the internet speed and you feel like doing it, I would appreciate it if you guys could lurk on Kick and YouTube, or one or any of them. It doesn't matter. But it would help a whole lot if I could get a extra view on YouTube and Kick, and obviously we can just do whatever on Twitch. But up to you if you got the internet speeds for it. If you don't, I get it. Just chill.
Well, Well,
You despise those triggers on the PS5 controllers? They advertise it as a feature and it gets in your way? Absolutely. And the like, one thing I hate about it is how much I got to push down on the trigger before it activates. Like, that throws your timing way off. When I'm playing something, and what game were we playing not too long ago where I was complaining about that? We were playing something. I don't know if it was, I think it was Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's Monster Hunter. Whenever I'm trying to do my counterattack on Switch Axe, which I need to use my right trigger and triangle for, I'll end up just like swapping my weapon mode instead of counterattacking, which can get you killed. So I don't know. I hate it. Monster Hunter Wilds has made me hate my PS5 controller. You only used it for Demon Souls and Sniper Elite?
You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Noboris back from Ganon.
You want to be aiming for likes with YouTube? Oh, is that what counts the most on YouTube? I know nothing about that stuff yet. I just figured if it was a view, it was something. I don't know.
You'll need a map to find your way around.
You don't like your controller speaking to you? Oh my God, brother. Every time I plug in that PS5 controller to my PC, I gotta redo my settings again because it's all jacked up.
Head over to that
So annoying. So annoying. Oh shit, we need to actually gotta go get more durian. I think we're out. Yeah, we'll come back to the Divine Beast in just a second. We gotta go do a farm real quick. You think for monetization, when you get to that, it's for likes, views, and obviously subs? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know YouTube does things quite differently. By the way, if y'all weren't here earlier, I'll run through it again. I'm going to be doing this all week long, like multiple times throughout the stream. But we're live on Kick. We're live on YouTube. We're also live on Twitch. If you don't have the money for a sub and you feel like watching this ad free and you don't want to use like an ad blocker, go to Kick. There's no ads on Kick currently. I'm not like partnered or any of that shit. So it's completely ad free on Kick. If you want a better viewing experience, but a little bit more of a delay, I think there are ads on YouTube from what Crow was telling me, but you're going to get a higher quality if your internet can handle it. It's 1440p over there. And obviously Twitch is what it's always been. So if you just want to chill here, obviously we're multi-streaming, so you guys have options now. I know how bad the ads have gotten on Twitch. It's really horrible. And if you guys don't want to sit through ads or pay $6 a month, you got the option to now if you don't want to. So there you go. There is your options. No, I roasted my durian. Shit. Are you even allowed to speak such things? I mean, fuck them at this point. I mean, if I'm being honest, like Twitch is very anti-consumer and anti-streamer as far as I'm concerned. After that shit they pulled with Crow, there's better options out there. Don't get me wrong, I like Twitch still. I'm still going to be streaming on Twitch as long as I'm allowed to, but you know, it ain't only on one now. Am I branded a bot now? Yeah, Crow, you gotta be careful, man. Twitch coming for that ass. But no, nothing against Twitch really, outside of, you know, the bullshit that they pulled with Crow. I think that was crap. But honest to God, like if you are a content creator and you have the option to, if you're a content creator and you have the option to multi-stream, you're doing yourself a disservice by not doing it. So do yourself a favor, look out for you. Don't be one of those people that are like, oh, but I'm loyal to one platform. No, that's dumb. Don't do that. Be loyal to yourself first, not the platform you're on. Jeff giving me sympathy pains right now. He's trying to get off tier 2. No. If it happens, it happens. I don't care. I'm not going to sit here and fucking tickle dick around my you know, status here on Twitch. It is what it is. They won't ban me for fucking speaking truth. Fuck it. I don't care. Don't make that much money on Twitch anyway. If ain't hot enough, didn't do enough hot tub streams. That's all right. Ain't about that life, Joe. Big corporations don't love you, believe it or not, right? Some people are like that, though. Some folks are most definitely like, if you know, you think to yourself like, oh, if I just kind of kiss their ass a little bit, I'll get something good out of it. No, 99% of the time you won't. Unless you're under like a contract, I don't see ever like being positive about that stuff. Crow did a Botw stream. I got banned even without drawing the kazoo just yet. That's so jacked up, man. How much do we need to donate for you to do a hot tub stream? Asking for a friend? Well, for one, I would have to get a hot tub. I mean, trust me, if I had a hot tub to fucking chill out in, I'd do it. Fuck that, I'd do it. So, buy me a hot tub. Give a damn. It ain't gonna be the most prettiest thing in the world, but I don't give a fuck. I'll sit in a hot tub. Especially when it's like hot as fuck outside. I'll go lay in a hot tub. I don't care. I would need to be able to get a hot tub. I'd have to get it set up, then I'd have to run a camera to it. So there you go. And a microphone. There would be difficulties, but we could figure it out. Reporting stream for sexual violence. Hey, we're not like Mango, okay? I don't know if you guys got to keep up on all that drama. That fucking idiot. Did you guys see that shit? You know, Mango, the Smash Brothers. I mean, there you go right there. That tells you all you need to know. The Smash Brothers guy. He's tweeting his apology. Dude literally got behind multiple people. The one that I seen was some girl named Maya. He got behind her and just started like humping the back of her head, or did a humping motion behind her or something. She was sitting on a couch and you could tell she's like instantly grossed out, which yeah, it's fucking weird, dude. I mean, he could say all day long, oh, I was drunk. No. That ain't cool, dude. It's fucking weird. Imagine being married in your 30s and still doing that shit. Yeah. His streaming friends didn't even stop him. It's so fucked. Do I have food that has a tack up? I do. Sushi fish. Use regular arrows. Goodbye that bow. Hey, this is our first golden Lionel, isn't it? Whoops. Got him. What a choice. He was air humping a female friend. Well, man, it's like I was telling Cha last night. We were talking about it, and I was like, yeah, if you're close friends with someone, I get it to a degree, but to a female, like, she was right. She's like, no, that's not cool at all, even, like, if you're close friends with somebody. Like, it's just weird. And on top of that, you're married? Like, what are you doing? Like, that's just... like, what? I don't care if you're drunk. If that's you drunk, I don't care. Like, that's just weird, man. That's fucking weird. And I'm not trying to white knight or anything like that. Like, I get it. He's from the 90s too. You know, we used to find that shit funny when we were like 15 and 20, but you know, it's time to grow up. I think he's like banned from those events from now on, isn't he? Pretty sure he is. Is there seriously only boxes here? No, there's a chest right there. Hey, bud. The giant boomerang with 45 damage. Let an eye see. Got some fire arrows for that one. All right, let's go make this food and then we'll go take out the Urbosa thing. We all know drunken state is just your subconscious without filters. I mean, here's my opinion on that stuff too, man. And I've had the same opinion since I was a kid. You're still there to a degree. And a lot of people use that as an excuse to say like bullshit, right? I know a lot of people that get drunk and they're just like, this is my honesty filter here. And they'll start saying weird shit to girls all the time during this phase. That way they can use the excuse of, oh, I was drunk. That's why. I'm sorry. Like, nah, dude. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'm sorry, I was an asshole. I was drunk. I only said those things about you that I wanted to marry you and be with you because I was drunk. Like, nice excuse, you dick. Depends, blackout drunk. If you're blackout drunk, you're still responsible for being a retard. Is what it is. You made the decision to get blackout drunk, therefore you take repercussions for the shit that you say when you're blackout drunk. No excuse. Good fuck. Whoops. You're betting he's going to be allowed back after a year or it'll be swept under the rug? I don't know, man. Internet real good at not making, not forgetting things. made the decision, but you're not there. Man, I've been blackout drunk one time my entire life, and it was the weirdest thing. I still remember the last moment before I don't remember, and I had dropped my beer and I was crawling after it on the floor, and that's it. Like, after that, I woke up the next morning. I dropped my beer in the hallway of the dorms I was staying in, and we were all partying in the hallway or whatever at the dorms, and I just remember waking up. I was in my underwear. I was in my boxers, and I had socks on. And that's how I know that I didn't put myself to sleep, because I never sleep with socks on. That shit bothers me. So someone undressed me and put me to sleep. You know, I think I was good. I think I was good. What's up, Tuber on Kick? Appreciate you being there, bud. I think I was good. I felt fine. But I know for a fact I didn't try to hump some female's leg or anything like that. And I know that I didn't say anything stupid that night. Stupid enough for people to remember anyway. It's like werewolves from Harry Potter. You know you're going to be wild and hairy if you don't find a place to hunker down. It's all over, and some of that responsibility is on you. It is. He's also one of the best Smash players, to my understanding. So they'll probably go off of that. Dude, the Smash community... I know why Nintendo doesn't want anything to do with them. I'll just say that. But between the weird stuff that they pull with the pedophilia crap that went on in that community for years, probably still going on, if I'm being honest. I don't know. There's a lot of cleanup that needs to be done in that community. And it really sucks that that's happening because, man, it's not just Smash, right? It's the fighting game community as a whole that gets lumped in with it, and it kind of sucks. Who are we talking about? Who was humping people? Mango, M-A-G-0. Or M-A-N-G-0 is how you say his name. Just Google his name. But that guy ended up getting like really fucked up at an event and just started like humping people, thinking it was funny. And well, it wasn't too funny. And he's married. There's not enough soap to clean up that shit. It's bad, dude. And I mean, I'm a fan of Smash Brothers. I'm a fan of the fighting game community. Like, you know, Street Fighter and stuff like that's really cool. And yeah, I get it. You can't just like, you can't damn a group of people because of bad apples. But at the same time, brother, it's there for like, it's there. People are going to associate it regardless of what you feel like is right or wrong. Thermolium about made a mistake. Crow, that happened in the Smash community? Damn, it did. Crow 02GG. Hang on, I'm just making some food for our run tonight. I should have done this off of stream, but I did not. Sorry. I forgot this isn't Chat GPT. Crow 02 and Crow 02 underscore 02 were taken. Dude, I was so scared my names are gonna be taken on Kick. Because I didn't make a Kick account. I thought for the longest time, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna go to Kick. I'll be fine. Yeah, that's been all the drama that I've seen on the internet. Some of the better drama that isn't perverted, but actually fucking 10 out of 10 hilarious. Ethan Klein, the hee guy, H3H3, he's suing the shit out of 3 people. One Casey Tron, one Denims, and one, who's the other one? Oh, Frogan, that thing. Yeah. He's suing the shit out of them. Dude, it was such a genius move that he pulled. He knew that they were going to react to a video that he made. So he made an hour-plus long video called the Hassan Piker content nuke, right? Sorry if this is getting into political scenes. I'm just catching everybody up on the drama. This shit's funny. So he made a bait video knowing that they were going to react to the video, and the way that they react to the video is via telling people to come to their channel to watch the content nuke and give them basically views, subs, likes, whatever the fuck. Give them all the kudos for AFK watching a different person's video. You can't do that. That's called copyright infringement. You're literally using someone else's content to monetize yourself. You can't do that. So, knowing that these 3 dumbasses would fucking do it, he released it out in the wild, let it go for a month. Of course, they reacted to it in the best way possible. They AFK'd during the video, left it running, came back, talked about, hey, come view the video here, promoted this shit, by the way, on their Discords, on Reddit, etc. Come watch it on our channel. Don't go give him views or clicks or likes. Give it to us instead. Get fucked is all I gotta say. Get fucked. So now he's suing each and every one of them for $150,000 each. Dude's about to make $500,000 just sup. And it's not the fact that, you know, he's making money off of them or anything like that. I think it's awesome because it cleans up a facet of the internet that's been a problem for a while. I'm not saying that these 3 people have been doing this, but there has been people viewing things like, and he even says this in the video that he made about it, people have been doing this shit with Disney movies, shows, Sony movies and shows. And as soon as one of those come out and start to like go after Twitch or Kick or whoever, that's it. That's it. Like, if you thought DMCA was bad on Twitch before, like with the music stuff, that was a headache. If Sony or Disney comes after Twitch, that's it. Show's over, folks. That's it. He's probably gonna make him pay his legal fees too. Oh, dude, he's making so much money off of that. Asmongold gonna get some content too? Oh yeah, of course. He always reacts to stuff like that. But the way he reacts is the way you're supposed to do it. You add something to the content. If you ever see me, if I ever get on the React train, I'm never gonna say never, but I'm probably not gonna do that. But if I ever got onto the React train, you know, you gotta pause, you gotta add something to the video, whether it be comedic, intellectual. You got to add something to the video. You can't just sit there and fucking watch it. Like that's literally stealing at that point. You got to add something to the video. You got to change it up to where it's like fair use kind of thing. Like, you can't just like, you know, you can't just sit there and watch it. That's not how it works. Lenham, what's going on YouTube? Hey. Yeah, you can't just like AFK watch it, you know? That's not a good thing. That's not a good precedent to set. I should say that. All right, let's see here. Let's get our... Man, I really got to go farm some... I got to go farm some dragon... Oh, whoops. I totally just... You know, it is what it is. We'll forget about that. Don't worry about that. I need to go farm some dragon horns at some point so I can make more food. Feels bad. Has to be a back and forth. It does. Has to be a back and forth. You can't just like watch stuff willy-nilly and stream it, you know? It's not a good thing. Oh wait, this is the big one we got to go to later. Whoops. We'll get there eventually, guys. It's been a long time since I've done this. Where's my weapon? Been a long time since I've done this this dungeon before. Wow, Jeff, what? You would be good at reaction video. You would be good at reaction videos because I can't shut up while watching movies and shows of people. Oh, you one of those people. You one of them people. Man, that thing's just on there, isn't it? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I forgot to even talk to the main gimmick over here to get this started. Oh, I guess it's inside more. Whoops. Charlie, you're silent when you watch movies. I cannot. I don't like to talk during movies. I'm one of the most boring people to watch a movie with because I'm just gonna sit there and watch. Because I can't pay attention. If I start like watching a movie and talking, I don't know what's going on anymore. We don't talk about those kinds of people. Here's where we need to go. Chow wanted to go this weekend and watch Megan 2. I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of Megan 1, to be honest, and I don't know. Theaters are so fucking expensive these days, dude.
Good. The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map.
28 years later is disappointing? Wait, really?
Take Naboris back by activating all your...
People were hyped for that. That, not good, huh? Now, I do know that, was it the new Final Destination? That's not that bad. We watched that the other day. It wasn't terrible or anything. Megan 2 just seems like a movie that didn't need to exist and the story not needed to be told. That turns you off really quick on it, huh? I don't know. The first one just... People loved it, but... I don't know. I wasn't a fan. Megan 2 became a comedy, though? Oh, is that it? It's a comedy now? It's kind of what they did with Child's Play, though. And I remember, like, as a kid, I thought Child's Play was actually scary. Like, you know, Child's Play 1, Child's Play 2. And when they made it a comedy, man, that totally turned me off of the whole series. And I know people love the hell out of some Child's Play when it became funny, but I don't know. I thought it was lame. First 28 Days Later is the best one. You haven't seen the third one yet? I don't think I've seen the second one. I've only seen the first one. What's up, Sam? Use one of those My Buddy dolls, and my mom was like, nope. Yeah, I'm good there. Chucky scared the hell out of me as a kid. No shame in being scared of that thing. Bomb arrows, let's go. I remember when we all watched Megan, people loved it. Is that explodable? I didn't think so. I get it, gingers are scary. Oh wait, that's the terminal we've already been to. Shit. This is the middle terminal. We'll go there later. And this is the entrance. All right. Let's go ahead and figure this bad boy out. We're gonna try and get to this first one up here, which means I'll have to turn this again.
There are 4 terminals remaining. I'm counting on you.
Is there one inside the head? Yeah. Let's see if I remember this gimmick. Alright, we gotta give electricity to everything here. Last time we went to the movie theater was for Beetlejuice. That was good. Beetlejuice is alright. Ray, you haven't been to the movie since OG Jackass? That was a long time ago, brother. Sam, last time you were there was Godzilla -1. Before Beetlejuice, Godzilla -1 was the last time I was at the movies as well. -1 is such a good movie too. Easily one of my favorite flicks, like of all time, not just Godzilla flicks. Like Godzilla -1 was so good. Woo! 2 hours to a new. Damn. That's quite the. That's quite the drive, brother.
There are 3
All right, 3 terminals remaining. Can we actually like bullshit this and go to the other side? I wonder. Hell yeah, brother. Forgot what this gimmick was for. I think we gotta bring it over here and throw it down or something.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Stay focused.
Wicked? What was wicked? We kind of got a place that's very similar to that called the Cinnabar, I think, where it's really nice, to be honest. Like the little food gimmicks that you can buy there and whatnot. It's really kind of cool. It's like a mini bar kind of thing. I don't remember if I gotta bring us all the way down or up. We'll see. Wicked's the Wizard of Oz prequel. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Unfiltered thoughts. I think I gotta carry this across. Cineplex? I have no idea. Now here's the question. Can I make this happen? Whoa. What? Stayed up there at least. All right, let's just jump back up there. Or we may have to wait on our air gimmick to get back up there. Shoot. Yeah, we got to wait. Time to have a chat, guys. How did you manage that? I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. You know there's different theaters because they have different popcorn buckets and cups for the movies. The movie theaters we had like back in Hot Springs where I used to live, that They weren't that good. They weren't bad, but they weren't good. Okay. There's one right here we need to turn around on. I have to enter this one through a hole. Thumbs up emoji's passive aggressive now. I think we're fine. Interesting how the quality of theaters can vary so much in one state like Arkansas. Yeah, the ones near Little Rock I think were really good, right? The IMAX theaters and shit. I've always heard that. I never went there. I used to go to Tinseltown in Benton. Like, that was a decent theater. I don't even know if it's still around or not. It is all right. Okay, let's get our happy asses back up top, shall we?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I still remember the first time I ever did this dungeon. It took me forever. I don't know why the camel confused me so much. I'm probably still doing it wrong, but whatever. All right, rock and roll. So why is thumbs up considered like aggressive now? What's is that just something for people to cry about? 'Cause that sounds ridiculous. That to me just sounds like something to whine about. I thumbs up all the time, man. I was known on the construction yard that I worked on as the thumbs up guy, because that was my thing. I'd always give people thumbs up. Young generation says it's passive aggressive. That's retarded. Like, it's just dumb. What if I can cheese this with this? No. Really? Lame. Uh-oh. Anything that can be attributed to someone not reacting to your behavior, no matter how wild, can be seen as behaving that the other party is crazy and therefore expunges upon the person. Google says it comes off as dismissive or sarcastic. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. I'm still gonna be giving thumbs up, guys. I'm sorry.
The root's protection is now ready.
Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I will blast you. Damn it. I'm trying to get a I'm trying to get a flight motion going here. Like so. But I think it's closed. Damn it. What all does that get rid of? Just that one bit, right? There we go. People need their attention. You can't just ignore them. And since we aren't to the point quite yet where ignoring people flat out can be used as a problematic label, thumbs up is the victim. Man, I was talking to my friend Bradley the other day, wrapped around reptiles. You know what I think the biggest problem is? I don't think Gen Z is necessarily a big problem. It's not Gen Z at this point. By the way, Arsom, what's going on YouTube? Welcome on in. I think the bigger problem, it's not a Gen Z thing. I think it's a millennial problem. I think millennials have failed more than anything. All we've done, and I'm a millennial, right? All we've done most of our life is sit back and cry about, oh, the boomers did this, the boomers did that, the boomers did this. Life is so miserable because of boomers. We're going to be so nice to our children. I think that's why Gen Z is getting offended by things like a thumbs up emoji or something like that. I don't like, to me, I think the generation is just kind of a product of the previous generation, radically different or more so the same. I think millennials have overall been a big failure, though, my opinion. Older generation complains, younger generation deals, I guess. I mean, absolutely to a degree, but I truly feel that whoops, I needed to go up there. I truly feel we've kind of failed the next generation, because instead of actually being there as decent parents and shit like that, for the most part, I'm trying to not generalize, but it's gonna come off as that. Because I know not all parents are this way, but there's a lot of parents that just gave their kids an iPhone or an iPad at 3 years old and it's like, okay, go do this. Mommy's busy right now. Daddy's busy right now. Okay, I think we can knock this off by a dude. No, we can't. We just have to do it this way. LeBlanc. Oh. Well, that activates the whole damn shebang here, doesn't it? Duh. Arson, you remember when you were little, your parents gave you a fake phone so I could shut up about wanting one? When I was little, my parents gave me similar things. You know, I was born in 85, so I'm older. But I remember my parents giving me bullshit to keep me busy because I wouldn't shut up. I get it. But I mean, also when I was a kid, we didn't have the internet to kind of guide, you know, direction on things. Like your moral compass or how you think or how you should or should not think, things like that. You know, that was based off of just what I learned in video games, right? For the most part. For better or for worse. What am I supposed to be doing with this grab here? I don't even remember. I think it's something down below. Now, though, I think kids are introduced to the internet, and I mean, let's be honest. Let's be real with ourselves. The internet's kind of full of a bunch of weirdos. It is what it is. Don't get me wrong. I love the internet, but I would not want a 5-year-old on the internet learning from the freaks of the internet. I'll just be real. Oh, baby. Got mac and cheese and chicken. Y'all done hooked me up. Glory. Thank you, baby. Schools also teach more than just school now, or so you hear. No, you're right on that. Friends of, I mean, I don't have kids, right? So can't really speak on that part, but yeah, it's more of a, it seems to be more of a socio kind of thing going on in schools than just like education. I don't know. You can see that as good or bad, but I think, you know, when it comes to kids, certain things need to be taught. Certain things need to be taught at home or through life experience instead of, you know, at school through the opinions of a teacher that may have ulterior motives or something. When you mentioned you were born in 85, it reminded me of one time where someone called you a grandpa playing Mario Kart on YouTube. I mean, hey, it's the truth. I mean, hell, I just turned 40. I'm getting up there, man. Used to be there were more kid-friendly websites that aren't ad-driven, like Club Penguin, etc. But I mean, you got so many things that are targeting kids now too that just isn't good. I mean, my God, if I was a child playing Fortnite, for example, ooh, daddy, I want this skin. Oh, mom, I want this skin. I need to pull, 50 of these llama boxes for a skin, or, anything like that. It just, I don't know. I do feel sorry for kids these days to a degree. It's different. Coco Melon. Oh man, the conspiracy theories with Coco Melon. People say that stuff's like the way that it changes scenes so rapidly that it messes with your head. It's so weird. I didn't even know what the fuck Coco Melon even was for the longest time. basically our Power Rangers. I don't think I would necessarily call Coco Melon Power Rangers. I don't know about that. Coco Melon's like a children's show with like children's songs to it, like, you know, row, row, row your boat, like all that bullshit.
You'll need to start up the main control unit. Take a good look.
Coco Melon.
Head for the glowing mark you see.
Oh man.
You're doing well.
God damn it, Crow.
But overconfidence can be a deadly foe.
It was said Power Rangers were into our attention spans. Oh, did it? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. When I was a kid, it was all about wrestling ruining lives because I was walking around telling everyone, you know, suck it and all that stuff. Wrestling was the big evil back then. Power Rangers got banned in countries? Really? I didn't know all this stuff about Power Rangers. Yeah, I think Coco Melon's kind of like Dora, or like it's a mix between like Dora and maybe Blue's Clues or something. Yeah, it was originally from Japan. Not Dora, Power Rangers.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. And its death.
I don't remember this fight. Didn't you have to like parry this thing or something? I don't even have any regular swords. It's all elemental.
King is fast. Watch yourself.
Oh, bouncy. All right, cool. Damn, the root got it. Ow. Okay, I think I remember this now. Did my bow break? Yeah, it did. Oop. We're gonna equip our attack up food, or well, equip. We're gonna eat it. Jack him up.
Now's your chance.
Round 2. Oh man, Ren and Stimpy. I remember hating Ren and Stimpy as a kid. I thought it was so over the top, just for the sake of being over the top.
Watch that lightning.
I don't even know where this thing's at. There he is. Can't pull that one out, apparently. Really? There it goes. He went through the floor. What? Oh, I can't actually move it. Come back. Is he stuck? No, he's not stuck. He's just asshole. Oh, tried to backflip him.
Careful now.
Parried me. All right.
Just like that.
I do remember this fight being so annoying.
You did it. Great.
Who the hell even is he? Shoo, 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 shoo. Damn it. Some bitch.
It is my pleasure.
Mifa saving me over here. Finally, shit. Tried to point blank it. Jeff, that's a laser. Yeah, I tried to point blank him. Didn't work out well for me. That fight's a pain in the ass, man. Not bad. Mac and cheese pretty fire. Whoop. Well, boys, the only things we have left to do, we got Master Sword stuff to do, but we also have Koroks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link.
So I think it's about time to
your
go
valor
Korok
and
hunting.
skill, my soul is free, and Naboris is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business. I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please
guys
accept
weren't-
this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury.
You guys weren't fans of
It
Hop
will no doubt be of use to you.
in Pokemon? Probably one of the weakest characters I've ever seen written.
Both you and the princess. I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions.
You ain't missing much, Termolian.
But this is how things had to
Pokemon
happen.
Sword and Shield, your
No one
rival's name was
carried
Hop.
blame.
He was like
So
a weak
please,
character.
Make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule.
Murdered that meal. I felt like they just didn't do a good job with Hop as a rival. You didn't feel sorry for him. You were just like, I don't know. I wasn't. Hop just sucked.
Naboru, legend of the Gerudo.
What's up, Corrigan?
Celebrated over ages.
Welcome on in, buddy.
And you, who were named to honor her. You are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this
Fresh meat.
Yo, thank you for the gifted tier
Once
1
we've
sub to
established a lock
Corrigan.
on that thing,
Appreciate you,
it will be
good
up
sir.
to
This
me
is not a
to keep them
sarcastic thumbs up.
occupied
This is
until
just
the
what we
moment
do.
unleash our
Here.
strike.
Let me get my
That
mug of
moment
coffee
is
here.
going to be so
Cheers, my friend. Thank you so much for the gifted subs today. Appreciate you. Man, here's my opinion. I know, I'm just full of opinions today. My opinion of Gary and Pokemon and why he was such a good rival. Granted, I was like 12 years old, 13, whenever Pokemon Red and Blue came out. I hated Gary. Like, Game Freak did such a good job at writing a prick-ass little punk of a character that I wanted to stomp Gary into the ground. I didn't like him. That's what you want as a rival. You want to not like them. They're there, and you strive to just stomp a mud hole in their face. That's what you want as a kid. You hated him. Like, I hated Gary. I didn't want him to win at all. I didn't want him to win at anything in life. I wanted Gary to die, basically. And then you get the Hop in Sword and Shield. Hop was just pathetic. I don't know. He was just pathetic. Gary worked, exactly. The best enemies are the people that you hate. Absolutely. Love to hate Gary. That's what makes him so good. Yeah, you hated him. What's up, Pro Joe, by the way? Welcome on in, man. He always one-ups you in the game. Yeah, exactly. He's that prick that you just want to get rid of. Gary was an 11-year-old that had an adult female cheerleaders following him around. They weaponized the smug. He was a champion before you. Yeah, he was just... Gary was that prick that you hated. Or I did.
Link, thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Oh, you're going to be waiting a bit. You're going to be waiting a bit longer. Sand boots. Give me them boots. We got to dress up like a lady and tell him. We basically make him simp over us. Give me them boots. We gotta go take a picture. Your biggest revenge on Gary was realizing you could name him unflattering names. Isn't this your favorite skin in the game? What, the female get up? No, can't say it's my favorite. All right, folks. So it begins. This is our day one of actually grinding Korok seeds. We're bringing out the app for this one to make it easier on us. We're gonna knock out all the desert Korok seeds today. Give me a second to fire this bad boy up. This Zelda Notes app thing, by the way, I will completely keep promoting this. This is such a cool feature. After having done this game, what, 4, 5, 6 times? I've probably played through this game about 7 or 8, actually, but we've only done Korok seeds 999 out of, or 900 and whatever times, or 900 findings of Korok seeds, I should say. We've only done that like 3 times. Now we're doing it a 4th, and we're going to make it easier on ourselves. All right, desert Korok seeds it is. That's the name of the game today. It'll be a glorious time. By the way, anyone new and joining us, like I was telling people earlier, we're going to be saying this throughout the week, or probably the next couple of weeks, a few times on stream. We're now multi-streaming. We are on Kick. We are on YouTube. We are on Twitch. If you, I'm gonna give you the gist of it all. Twitch is same as it's always been. You're gonna get spammed with ads if you're not subbed. It's just how it is. It's Twitch. Oh my God, Mika is like laid out. I gotta get the Mika cam set up. Anyway, Twitch is gonna be same as always. Kick is going to be an ad-free experience. So if you don't have money, if you don't feel like subbing on Twitch to watch and you don't want to watch ads, go check us out on Twitch. Links are up. If you're watching on Twitch, the link is up in the pinned comment. YouTube, I think we still get ads on YouTube, but at the same time, it's like much higher quality over there. You can actually watch in 1440p. So if you have good internet connection and you'd like to watch at the highest quality, YouTube is where it's at. But that is the down low gist of it all, if you're curious about all the other platforms. So if you want an ad-free experience that's very similar to Twitch, watch us on Kick. Obviously, if you're happy on Twitch with us, this is where all of our emotes and everything is currently. I haven't gotten everything spread out yet. Keep up with us on Twitch and whatnot. I've pinned comments on Twitch. You don't see it? Yeah, it's right here. Syphane put it up there. Here, I'll just paste it in chat for you again. This pinned comment about other forbidden topics wise. Oh, and the way I wanted to set it up too, if you are watching on Kick, that's where I'm not going to police. We police chat in Twitch very loosely, but Kick is even going to be more loose. That's not to say, like, go over there and be an asshole or anything. Obviously, we're going to get rid of people like that or, you know, racist, all that crap. You know, we're not going to deal with that. But, you know, Kick is going to be super laid back. So, if that's your gimmick, if you like to be a gooner in chat, you know, you can go hang out on Twitch or Kick. Can I be a police? You want to be a police, Projo? I don't even have mods and stuff set up on Kick and YouTube yet. I'll have to police all that myself. It's okay. We'll get it sorted. Get your whistle out. But now the reason I'm doing this obviously is for growth, but it gives you guys options. You know, if you don't want to sub and you still want to watch without watching ads, you have that option now. If you want to watch at a higher quality, you got that option now. So at the end of the day, I'm trying to give you guys a better. I'm trying to give you guys choices, basically. At the end of the day, I think that's the positive thing to do. You gonna be an informant? Where's the flower? Oh, there it is. Ad blockers do work on YouTube. There you go. So if you have an ad blocker and you watch us on YouTube, then there you go. You get to watch high quality and ad free. All right, we got that Korok seed. Like for me currently right now, it's not about monetization or making money. We're not going to make but pennies anyway. It's all about growth for me right now. So if I can turn off a way to do anything on YouTube, I'll look into that tonight. I might be able to turn off monetization on YouTube streams. Because like I said, you don't want to turn ads on when you're not big, right? Like you're not making anything and you're running people off. That's the exact reason why on Twitch we have such problems with growth, because you know we're not big dogs on we're not big dogs on Twitch, so making money there is not really a thing, but you run people off of ads. So mobile YouTube doesn't have ad blockers, only on PC. I have no idea about any of that. Just so you know, if you want to use an ad blocker, I fully support you. Or no, I'm not gonna say no. I take that back. I don't fully support you, but I'm not gonna hate you for it. If I say I support you, I'll probably get in trouble with that one. Where in the hell is this one? Oh, it's on the next one. I've never watched anything on mobile as far as Twitch and or YouTube and Kick are concerned, so I have no idea what that UI is like. Flowers. I have YouTube Premium. I've had that for years now, so I don't know how aggressive the ads are on YouTube. I just know that when I'm at a friend's house and he's watching YouTube and we get ads, it's annoying enough for me to pay whatever a month personally. Because me and Cha, we watch YouTube quite a bit. It's our TV basically. You also didn't type that. Taz did in case Skynet's watching. Tell Taz I said hey. Hope she's doing well. Don't narc on troll. By the way, has Merc Show been streaming still? I haven't caught a Merc Show stream in a long time. He usually streams early in the morning when I'm not up. Or he was last that I was able to catch him. I don't know if he's still doing stuff or not. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. But I haven't caught a Merc Show stream in a bit. You watch your Elden Ring streaming in Windows mode on your phone. Use Opera? You use Opera? Remove it when YouTube tries something new and put it back when they flail around a bit. That's what people used to do on Twitch. Like people used to like throw up ad blockers all the time on Twitch content, but then Twitch got so aggressive with it, it just wasn't worth it. I'm sure there's still some kind of ad block that works on there. I don't know. Opera not bad, definitely better than Safari. I've never used it. What's up, Beefy on YouTube? Hello, good peoples. Hello. By the way, if you guys have different names on YouTube than you do on Twitch or anything that I know you by, I'm sorry if I don't know you for a second. You'll have to let me know who you are. I know Beefy to a degree. I've seen comments of Beefy. So let's see. Merc Show's girls are out of school now, and with new babies, basically dad mode. Also, his mom moved from Pittsburgh to Florida, where he lives, to be closer. Oh, that's good. He helped move her. Well, good on him, man. That's awesome. I wish I lived closer to my mom. I really do. When I was a kid growing up, man, like when you turned 18, it was like time to get out of the house, right? Like that's what everyone told you. Like, oh, you got to get away from your parents. Go live your life, dude. I personally don't think that's the way. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing like living by yourself or with just you and your wife, yada, yada. But, man, you only get one set of parents. If you got a good relationship with them, you can live close to them or in the same house even to help take care of them. That's where it's at, in my opinion. Beefy, it's me, Chris. What's up, Chris? We got a mushroom tip that's beefy now. What's up, brother? Joe over on YouTube. Who is this guy? He looks like a young and upcoming YouTuber. Yeah. Young indeed, my friend. Young indeed. But yeah, that's awesome for Merc. I'm happy for him. That's a good thing. I forgot the gimmick with this thing. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Uh-oh. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. Pro Joe over on YouTube as well. What's up, Pro Joe? Hey, I appreciate you guys, by the way. I was saying this earlier in chat, but hey, if you want to and your internet can handle it, if you could lurk for me on YouTube and on Kick or Twitch even, I don't care. Lurks are great. So if your internet can handle it and you feel like doing it, I would appreciate it. If not, no big deal. It just helps a lot. Like whenever you're first starting out on a platform, the lurks help way more than you think. Just having 5 extra views on a site as opposed to 0, it makes a big difference. But I get it. If your internet's not that great and you're not able to do it, I get that, man. I understand. You know what? Uh-oh, I need stamina. So there's certain spots that show you like what you need to place here, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is just a light. What the hell? Okay, so this symbol is triangle, like arrow thingy. Let's see. It's this one. Okay, so this one goes to this one. Cool. You'll find these little symbols on each and every one of these. Termolian over here on the YouTubes. Damn, look at you in 1440p. Let's go. Isn't this the Mario Kart grandpa? Joe over on Kick saying gooners. It's okay. We won't police you over there, but make sure you insult someone who cares, Joe. Someone who cares about your insults, man. God, that shit was so cringe. All right. I'm not going to sit here and climb on statues all day. We're going to just look up a fucking guide for this shit. Hang on. Statues, Breath of the Wild Desert. Secret of the 7 statues. That's it. Secret of the 7 statues. Just give me a fucking map. I don't care. Found you. All right. Looks like we found it. Which one is this one? Like a little diamond? Okay, so this one goes way over here. We have the arrow one connected, so it's directly across from the arrow one. I think. All right, cool. This one is like a little fireball thing. That one goes at the 9 o'clock position.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Which one is this one? The little eye symbol, that's at the 3 o'clock position. Okay. Now we only need like 1 or 2 more. Oh, wait a minute. What's this one? This is 3 o'clock. Whoops. No. Okay. Now I don't remember where the last thingy is. I think it's up top somewhere. Or maybe it's behind one of these statues. But I think we got them all laid out now. Kick's pretty unhinged sometimes, Rojo. Kick is kind of wild. It's the Wild West of the streaming, kind of. And I've already told people, like on Kick, I'm not going to police it like I do everything else. I mean, you know, we're not going to let people be complete assholes or racist or anything like that over there. But at the same time, it's Kick. Do what you want, kind of. It'll be K. I'm just glad I got all this stuff set up in one day. I thought it was going to take me multiple days to get this going. The YouTube stream does look a little bit different because I don't have my camera rounded on the edges. So I just got my camera literally like stuck in a corner. That's about the only difference you're going to see. The way I had to get YouTube, this was the pain in the ass yesterday. When I was doing all the testing and all that stuff. The biggest pain in the ass was me. Essentially, I wanted to stream to YouTube at a higher quality, which, you know, they allow you to do higher quality stuff on YouTube as opposed to Twitch and Kick. And the thing that sucked was I could use one OBS thing, like operation of OBS, and run all 3. I could do Kick, stream, or Kick, Twitch, and YouTube from one OBS, like, program opening. Well, I could only stream at one set bit rate overall, meaning the quality on YouTube would be the same as Kick and Twitch. I didn't want that. I wanted to be, you know, as high as I could be on YouTube. So I had to set up I basically had to download a version of OBS that was fresh, put it on a different hard drive that's on the same computer, run that, and it's like bare bones OBS setup right now. I don't have any of my settings, like anything on that OBS setup, but I basically have 2 OBSs running currently. One's for YouTube, the other's for Twitch and Kick, so I could do the higher quality thing. it was kind of weird to set up. Lowest common denominator. What's up, Chris? Oh man, that's only a 1 minute thing. That sounds complicated. It took me a while. But my biggest reason of streaming on Twitch was because, or streaming on, not Twitch, but the biggest reason for me being on YouTube was to stream at a higher quality. There's that damn thing. It's way over there. That's the only way to do multi-stream, having 2 OBS. If you want to multi-stream and you want to multi-stream at different qualities, yes, that's the only way that I found yesterday. I'm sure there are different ways, but that is the only way that I found out as of yesterday, yes. But no, you can multi-stream. There's a plugin that you can do on OBS called I think it's literally called multi-stream. You download that, use it on OBS, and you literally have an extra button. Whenever you start streaming, you click this other button that allows you to go live on other platforms. So if you do Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and you feel like doing the same quality to all 3, you can do it off of just one thing. Just use multi-stream. But if you want different quality to be on like YouTube, like we have, you need to go through the process that I did. Kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. You've been watching streams of Death Stranding 2 game. Wish Capcom had that kind of an engine. Never was into whatever the fuck it is, the baby walking simulator. People love it though. You want to try and learn it this week? If you got questions on anything, man, ask me. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but it's kind of a pain in the butt at the same time. Hey, y'all excited for some laggy? Y'all ready for some laggy? What is it, next week? How long does it take to have a membership on YouTube? That I have no idea. I don't know how that works. I'll have to look into that tonight. Basically, yesterday, I got all this stuff set up. We did testing most of the day yesterday. And once I finished, I stayed up a little bit because I was, trying to stay up so I could do like a stream. Then when 4 o'clock hit, I was just like exhausted. So I just went to bed. But I haven't really had too much time to look into anything. Oh, you think it's this Friday? Is it? I thought it was on the 30th. Huh. I mean, you might be right. Cautiously optimistic. Very cautiously. Yeah, I can't say that. I don't like saying this, but I honestly feel like they dropped the ball harder for this game than they did with Rise. Which is weird, because I was not a fan of Rise. Like base Rise, I didn't like that at all. Sony did leak the details. It's on the 30th, right? I remember they leaked a bunch of stuff and people got really butthurt about it. Me personally, I don't give a shit. It's a title update. I want to know what's coming. I don't give a fuck if they tell me about it. I thought that was so silly, but you know, to each their own. All right, got that Korok. Have there been new leaks? It's just the Sony stuff. I think they just showcase like some of that whatnot that's coming out. Coming soon to Wilds, Rampage 2.0. Could you imagine? No, I can't imagine that. I don't want to imagine that. I would delete that game so fast. Yeah. Talk about a bad idea. Did anyone even enjoy Rampage outside of like the people that just like whatever slop that comes out from Monster Hunter? I mean, we know that there's people out there that no matter what gets released from Monster Hunter, they're gonna fucking glaze it. You got those fanboys in every community. More like Sony ruining my surprise of the showcase information. Oh, Sony taking... Yeah, I get you now. I get it. Sony taking all the glory instead of Capcom for their own game. That makes more sense. Because it should be something that you watch on a Capcom stream. It's their game. You think Pokemon had a bright future when Black and White 2 was new, but look at where we are now. Maybe Pokemon will bring it back. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure that's been said millions of times. The thing is, like, there's not a... I haven't found a Monster Hunter clone that matches that same style and feel. You know what I mean? Like, there's tons of Pokemon ripoffs out there that I'm sure feel good. I don't know. I'm not about that Monster Hunter... Or not Monster Hunter. That monster catching scene anymore. I was when I was a kid. I still think it's neat to a degree, but I don't know. I don't go crazy when a new Pokemon's released. I enjoy it, but it's not something that I'm gonna get hyped for, you know? You blame Crow for taking a... or making a take on that Rampage mission? Dude, that... I don't understand why Rampage was a thing. That was one of the worst ideas. Where the hell does this go? I'm gonna make a wild guess and say here. I would be wrong. Okay, this will be fun. Is it here? Please be here so I don't have to be here all day. No. So it's basically a mimic. I think it's here. I would be wrong.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Do this the old-fashioned way. Just keep trial and error on everything. Till it fits. You know, I think I'm the worst at stuff like this. When you give me a puzzle that I think is going to take me a while to figure out, I just try to brute force it. I'm real stubborn like that.
Neva's grace is ready.
Oops. Let me go. Really surprised Nintendo hasn't done a Mario Stardew type game. A Mario Stardew game. There's an idea. That would be interesting. Now I'm imagining sprinklers scaring Bowser away. That would be an interesting take. Okay, let's look at this. Let's figure this out. Let's see. So they're supposed to be mimicked, right? Mimicked but flipped. Has to be over here. Right? That's what it looks like anyway. There it is. I see it, back row left. Joe got my back. Joe got my back. Grow mushrooms, flowers, catch birds for feathers. I'll tell you what I would like to see, personally. I want another Mario RPG that's like Mario RPG and not like Paper Mario kind of stuff. I want one of those. Again. The whole Stardew thing taking off, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't hate Stardew, but I think I've played it too much. I don't like it as much as I guess I should. The Game Boy Mario RPG were amazing. The Brotherhood or whatever it's called. Not Brotherhood, but Star. I don't remember what it was called. I have that. It was pretty good. I actually have this one too. I haven't beaten this, but people said it was really boring. This is the Brothership whatever game. I don't know. I played a little bit of it. I've enjoyed it. But I haven't gotten very far. You want Paper Mario to be RPG again? If there's one character I want revenge on in a Nintendo game, it's that damn Duck Hunt dog. Oh, Duck Hunt dog. Remember being a kid, everyone hated that thing. There's another Mario RPG on Switch. There's Brothership. And there's the actual like Mario RPG remake, which was absolutely 10 out of 10, by the way. They did such a good job with that. Whatever the hell Sticker Star, Color Splash, and Origami King was. I thought people liked Origami King. Brothership is great. Dude, people were like ragging on it when I brought it up. People were talking shit about Brothership. I enjoyed it for what it was that I've played. You enjoyed it so far? You can see why some students bored. It doesn't seem very hard, but there tends to not be much. Yeah, like Mario RPG games aren't known for challenges, I guess. I don't know. To me, when I'm playing a JRPG, I'm not playing it to, like, there's... Like, I'm sorry, when I'm playing, like, JRPGs, I'm not playing it for the challenge kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, to me, JRPGs are like my sit back, relax, hold down one button and win kind of thing. I've never played a JRPG that just baffled my mind with difficulty, right? Because at the end of the day, it's always just a numbers game. Like, you figure it out, and it's like, oh, okay, there we go. I've never played a JRPG that just racked me. I mean, this includes, like, the weapons on 7, 8, all that stuff. Like, it's just... There's nothing hard about it. Such a smug dog for being, like, 8 bits. Kira, you didn't like Origami because of the combat? Yeah, I just remember people like going crazy over that game when it came out. It's a decent game, just not a Paper Mario game. I see. You think Wild Arms was the hardest JRPG you've ever played? Dude, I don't remember the hardest one that I played. Like I said, I don't ever see those as like harder content. I don't know. Like, to me, when I think of hard games, I go Nintendo, like NES style games. Like, that shit's hard. Some of those games are hard. Like your Ghouls and Ghosts, things like that. Like, that for me is what difficulty is. Not, damn, this number is lower than that number. I didn't do too well. Oops, time to go kill 50 of these things to get my number higher than that number. I win. Don't get me wrong, they're fun. I enjoy it. I'm not talking shit. It's just, I never found them, you know, I never played that game for the difficulty content, I guess. Become very good at Smash Bros. And beat every Duck Hunt player. My blessings await you at the labyrinth's end. I hated these. We got 3 to do. Always forget these every time I come back in here. Breath of Fire 3 was hard for you? I don't remember 3 being all that difficult. There were parts of it that were hard that you just rinse and repeat, but... Okay. We're gonna go... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go in here. Check this side out. Whoa. It's not the RPG combat that you crave in those games. Yeah, I don't know. Brothership kind of has that same feel for me personally when I play it. Because I think it's good. It just doesn't, it's not going to hit that JRPG like feeling that I'm looking for. Because it's really simplistic and basic, right? Like, it's like, oh, you got some timings. But there's nothing deep, like, you know, equipment sets and shit like that. Like, I don't know. It just didn't hit that deep for me. To me, Brothership reminds me of a DS game that was called Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood or something. Very similar. Like, very, very similar. Like, it's got that simplistic feel to it. Am we rich? See, that's the outer ring, right? Yeah. That game, yeah, Sonic and Dark Brotherhood was actually fun. It was on like the DS or something. If they ever like brought that to the Switch, I'd play the fuck out of that. I'm sure they're gonna add a DS shop at some point, right? bleep, bleep. When Rivali's Gale gets back up, I'm going to start going up high. Oh, we got lights. What does the lights mean? I'm not getting that sword. It's stuck in the goo. Ah, wasn't that bad. Didn't it end with a cliffhanger because there's supposed to be some kind of sequel? I think it was about the time the comic guy that worked with Archie Comics tried to claim most of the Akita lore and characters as solely his. Now, I don't know about any of that. I don't really remember the ending to that game. I don't think I beat it. I got about probably 70% of the way done with the game and I don't know, put it down, didn't finish. It was a DS game too, so I don't know. I don't get hooked on handhelds like I do like a console sit down experience. Remember watching something about it? I just thought it was so cool that I could have like Tails and Amy and Knuckles in the same party and like fighting stuff. I thought it was pretty cool. Or I really liked it. What up, Howski?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Well, just in time, Rivali's. Oh, hey, Hosky's here. Hosky, I tried out an RTS this weekend. Joe got it for me as a gift. I do not recommend. It's called Broken Arrow. That was one of the weirdest RTS experiences I think I've ever played. It was a strange one. It's very slow, like absolutely dog shit slow. It's supposed to be like a 5v5 kind of thing too. I don't know. It's probably cooler with a lot of people. I'm not sure though. It's a very different RTS, like a war game, but you do enjoy that type. Man, I played like one-on-one trying to understand the basics of it, and I was just like, holy fuck. Like, what am I doing? Imagine you think your current Switch membership runs out. It's probably when you'll get Switch Online Plus expansion. You want to be able to play Mario Sunshine whenever they add that to GameCube Classics catalog. There's that, what is it, like a 3-in-1 thing on the Switch? What's it called? You play like Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine and some other game. I think it's the 3D title or something. You gonna be getting Broken Arrow eventually? You've been all about that fucking Dune shit, huh? Y'all like hooked on that game like crazy. Where is this goddamn Korok seed? There it is. Yeah, 3D All-Stars. That's it. That's right. It's got a good addictive loop to it. I know Kira's been talking up Dune quite a bit. Up, up, up we go. Goddamn cold weather. Sietch Nadir? Sietch Nadir. Oh, shit.
For the last
Out
time,
of
stop
that.
pestering. Oh, it's you. Welcome, welcome.
Snake Doc, appreciate the 53 glorious months, my friend. How you doing, man? Howdy, folks. Howdy, back at you, sir. How goes life your way? By the way, Snake Doc, or anyone new to the chat right now, I've been saying this all day, I guess, but we got ourselves a multi-streaming setup. So if you're interested, you can go check us out on Kick if you want to, ad-free. You can go check us out on YouTube, which isn't ad-free, but you get to watch at 1440p or whatever. If I can turn off ads on the YouTube stream, I'm going to do that because I'm looking more for growth than I am monetization on these things. But we are multi-streaming now, so if you guys want to check those out, check us out there. We'll be going live at the same time as we do on Twitch and everything. Eating Taco Bell, so real good. Taco Bell. Dude, have you tried out their chicken nuggets? They're actually legit. We ate Taco Bell like a week or two ago, and man, their chicken nuggets are actually kind of fire. I give them credit on that one. I think I can light this one up with fire and kill it, right? Yeah. You was tempted to get them tonight, but you passed. Dude, you got to try them. I mean, they're not going to like blow your mind or anything, but they're good. They just taste like, they taste like chicken strips, but just like chunked up, essentially. Oh, no. God damn. It sounds cursed, it does, but it's just like, it's honestly just chicken strips that's been like chopped up into like nugget size or something. They're good. Okay. There's a really annoying shrine here. I forget what you got to do. You got to like make a snowball and then it has to melt or some kind of bullshit. Yo, don't go that way. You little shit. Come here. Let me see here. This shrine and the Blood Moon shrine are like my most hated ones. Poor pup just trying to live his life. They ran at me. They deserve that. They ran at the wrong dude. Okay, so this should roll down through here correctly this time. Why is it turning that direction? Stop it. Stop. There, you're not stopping. Fucker. Yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to make one that's big enough. And then you got to get it in that other pool and let it, like, I think it's supposed to melt on it or something. I'm not sure. It's some kind of weird shit. All right, let's make the snowball bigger. It's got to be pretty big from what I remember. And it has to be in that other pool. Get over there. Let me read the book. It's like a book here. Written about an old text. Shrine slumbers near the pedestal on a snowy Gerudo peak. Next page. It's been 7 days since I arrived. The pedestal mentioned in the ancient text. Unfortunately, I'm eating through my food rations. When the snowy mountain pedestal glows, cast a cold shadow onto its core. I notice a faint glow for the pedestal for a short while each day, but how I cast... Okay. Okay. So you gotta get one of these damn things big enough. And it has to be like over here. Actually, can't you like raise it up? Isn't this like a gimmick too? Let's do this right. Nah.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
So I think depending on the time of the day, the shadow is going to be different. Yeah, you can see how it's slowly moving to the left here. So I need to make a big ass fucking snowball. God damn it. All right. Gotta go get it. Boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
Roll it around a few times. Don't you start this shit. I think I need that Moblin Club or something. All right, let's just roll this thing around a little bit. Get it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, you're so heavy. Ooh. No! Wrong way. It's hard to get this thing over here. Any experience with Sea of Thieves? Not recently. Me and my friends used to play it a long time ago, though. But I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a long ass time. I've heard it's really good now. No, I don't think I'll be able to get this. But last time I played it was on release, like long time ago. And it wasn't bad, but it had its problems. I think it's gotten way better now, though. Anybody else played Sea of Thieves recently? Have any opinions on it? You know what? We're gonna do this number. By George, I think it's gonna work. Maybe. We're gonna find out. We can't even move the damn snowball right now. Can you make these bigger by hitting them with an ice rod? No. Let's see if this actually works. Yes! It worked! The snowball wasn't big enough, but we were able to pick it up where it would actually reach. Let's go. Cheesed it. I bet you could actually do that with a small snowball as well. That's probably the way to do it instead of trying hard here. Damn right. This and the Blood Moon Shrine are the ones I hated the most. Hated doing these things. Sumasama. What are we throwing away? Just opening that treasure chest, so we got the treasure icon on these shrines. How many hearts was it that you needed for the Master Sword? Wasn't it like 14? Or something? I don't remember. We got to get that in the Master Sword trials going at some point. We'll probably do that this week. Damn it. Eventually it will break. There we go. Okay. Missing stone somewhere. There you are. $149. Can't wait to do this for Tears of the Kingdom. We're gonna be launching Koroks into space, boys. I say I can't wait. Tears of the Kingdom is probably gonna be a long stream through. That's gonna be one of those that's gonna take us quite a long time. I'd say, where's your damn rod at, man? There is a Korok. That's probably it right there. Still disappointed we had a death with the Yiga clan. It ruined my deathless playthrough, man. Just because we got caught there. I didn't know that they would one-shot you, man. Even with fairies. Just means we got another playthrough under our belt at some point. By the way, it's been about 2 weeks since we finished our Mandragora Let's Play on YouTube. I'm thinking my next game I'm going to be doing as a Let's Play is going to be Demon Souls. It's not a super long game or anything. I feel like I could get it going like fairly quickly and get it done with, but I think we're going to do a Let's Play for that game pretty soon. So if you're ever curious how to play Demon Souls, we're gonna walk us through it. Won't be an actual walkthrough, but it'll be a fun time. Where the hell is this thing? Where the fuck did it go? And I was trying to think about like what I could do to get some kind of videos going again. We're still posting Mandragora boss guides and stuff up. And got 2 of them up last night for some bosses in that game. Still gotta get that wiki page going as well, like completed. That's a lot more work than I was expecting, to be honest. Getting all of the items I knew was going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but holy shit. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. We'll get there, though, piece by piece. Bravery's Grasp. What is this gimmick? Okay. Oh, dang it. That thing slowly moves that left and right every time on the platform. How many shrines are we at currently? 73, so we don't have too many of those to go. We still got about 629 Korok seeds left. Whee! I think there's a Lionel down here. If I'm not mistaken. Oh man, I seen that Maximilian dude. He got to play that new Marvel beat 'em up game that's coming out later this year. And he was talking about, I think they got to play like an hour of it or something. He's got a video up on YouTube. That game's looking really dope, man. Like what he was talking about with it too, it just sounded so cool. Like it's a tag team beat 'em up, meaning like you basically pick two characters to play with. So there's no more Donnie mains, by the way, just FYI. No more Donnie mains. It'll be Storm and Wolverine mains, which yes. But with that being a thing, I don't know. The game looks so cool to me. I can't wait to no life it for like a week and get everything. Oh, come on. Here's bullshit. But he was talking about how like each character played so radically different than, you know, when you play beat 'em ups, like some characters play a little bit different than others, but for the most part it's generally the same. Apparently in that game they all play pretty radically different, which is pretty neat. Some character moves like from Marvel, yeah, like they took big inspiration from Marvel versus Capcom, which is neat. I mean, I'm a big MVC fan from olden days. I never was a big fan of like 3 and beyond, but you know, 1 and 2 were sick. Yeah, pretty cool stuff, man. I'm really excited for that game. I think before it comes out, like a week or so before it comes out, we should go back and play through some more Turtles. Howdy, buddy. Whoop. Damn. Shabam. Take that. I see a Chub over on YouTube. What's up, Chub? Passive aggressive. Chub's over here being passive aggressive with the thumbs up, man. I still can't believe that's a thing. That's ridiculous. I just want y'all to know, if you give me a thumbs up, I'm not going to take it as a bad thing. I'm going to take that as a good thing, all right? Oh, Lord. We live in strange times. That's ridiculous. Passive aggressive thumbs up. All right. It's time to go back to the desert. My goal today is to finish off everything in the bottom left side, like all the Koroks, shrines, etc. We don't have that much more to go. I think there's like 8 Korok seeds left down here, and then I think we got to do 1 or 2 shrines. No, 3 shrines. There's 3 shrines to do down here. We got to do the ice melting one. We got to do the racing one. And there's one other one I can't think of. So let's see. There is a Korok seed that's like right here. Supposed to be right here. Or am I looking at it wrong? What the hell? Oh no, I'm looking over here at Champion's Gate. Jeff, you dumb. Okay, let's just go there from the tower. My bad. Went the wrong way. I got confused for a minute there. We're good now. Who was it that came into chat the other day and said that they did? I think it was a tourist. Someone came in and they were just like, yeah, I remember doing Korok seeds without a guide. And I was like, slapping that doubt button. Like, I'm sorry, doing Korok seeds without a guide? That, I don't know. It seems a bit kind of bullshit to me. Because, I mean, I get it. You can get a lot of them without, you know, having a guide of any sort. But to get all 900, when you get down to the last, like, 10, brother. That's because my dad works at Nintendo. Dars, you missed that one? Yeah, I don't know. When that person came in and said that, I was just like, cool, man. I mean, I totally didn't believe him, but cool, man. That just sounds like bullshit to the 10th degree. Yeah, must have been one of them veterans. Yeah, that's what it was. One of them Breath of the Wild veterans. Should be right here. Because I mean, you can like get a bunch of them, but man, I can't imagine being down to like the last 10 and not having a clue where it's at and just being like, I'm gonna find it. Like, no, you're not. This is literally needle in a haystack shit, man. Thumbs up should have been my response. Jeff, make a meme. What are we making? What do you mean? What kind of meme are we making? What do we do? Someone type it in chat. You just give them a thumbs up. I mean, hell, I'll start using a thumbs up like that. Oh, hey, our very first time getting 900 seeds. This one right here. This seed right here was our 900th one. I still remember like struggling to find it. And then when we finally did find it, it was here. Shut the fuck up. Give me your arrows. But yeah, I still remember the first time we did the 900 seed Korok thing. This was the very last one. You never forget your first time, you know? I think it's inside here, right? I don't know why this reminds me of like a Talos or something. Pretty sure this is it. Oh, it is. It's up here. I don't remember where to put it, but we're just gonna brute force it till it says A-OK. Got it. You make sure you're looking at your camera when you give a thumbs up. I mean, hell, we'll do it. Anytime Ant Boy says anything, because we always know he's lying, we'll give a thumbs up. We'll just make it a thing. Ant Boy always telling bullshit, man. Damn, are we still hot? What the fuck? I don't have any heat resistant stuff on. Whatever. We'll be fine. Get a PC for the nth time. God. When Ant Boy said that the other day on fucking Discord, I was just like, how many times has he said this? That man has been planning on getting a PC for fucking 10 years. Are we gonna make this? Yeah. Close. Close. I think we got a boss fight over here. Look at the Moldoga or whatever the hell they're called. Got us another one. Oh, where that one's at? It's around here somewhere. But no, I am thinking after our Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom run, we'll probably take a break from long games and start playing some short games again. I'm thinking about giving the Turtles game another rerun, especially before the Marvel game comes out. Just have some like beat 'em up fun with the community. I really want to figure out or finish River City Underground. I've still never beaten that game, but I absolutely adore it. I don't even remember how many of us even played that game. I'm pretty sure, Joe, you were playing it with us. I know Siphon got it, Cardboard got it, Deku got it. There were a lot of people got River City Underground. I remember buying it for some folks too. That game was a lot of fun. Where's this one at? It's like right out here. Good time. Yeah, man. It was fun back then. There was a bunch of us that had it. Siphon had it. Or has it?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Man, I think you guys are going to love the Mika cam when we get it up again. Mika is straight up like on her back, on her beanbag, just like fucking straight chilling right now. What about Scott Pilgrim? Scott Pilgrim would be fun. The thing about the Turtles game, I don't remember. Did you guys have it on PS5 or have it on Steam or both? I don't think there was crossplay. I don't remember what everyone had it on. I'm pretty sure we all had it on PS5 though, right? Just so y'all know, I claimed Donnie. I'll probably get the Marvel game on Steam, just a heads up. I don't think I'm getting anything else on a console except for Switch. Like I'm retiring my PS5 for the most part. I'll go back and play Turtles on the PS5, but I'm kind of done. I'm done buying shit on PS5. Oh, all right. I don't remember if it's crossplay or not. I'd have to look it up. How nice of them to give you bomb arrows for this. All right, asshole, where are you at? I don't even see this thing. Found it. Oh my. asshole. That theme reminds you of Rajang's theme? Oh God, no. You've been cataloging your own games and games to play and you realize you never played a River City Ransom? What? You've never played a River City Ransom game before? Do you like beat 'em ups? If you like beat 'em ups, you're doing a disservice to yourself. I'll see if I can share the Google Sheets page when you're done.
Hello, my friend.
Now you need
Stay
to
a while and listen.
You need to get on that one. By the way, appreciate the follow. I can't actually read that right now because the way I got my Twitch stuff set up, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Apologies. Multi-streaming, my chat windows are everywhere, so I apologize. But thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. You never really played beat 'em ups? Really? You are doing yourself a disservice. Now, River City Ransom games are really fun, though, if you've never played one. The old Nintendo version of River City Ransom is actually on the Switch. So, hey. Just saying. I don't think we'll get as many funny moments out of it as we did like Mario Brothers or anything, or like when me and Chop played Kirby. But River City Ransom got some goofy moments happen too. Joe, you killed someone inside the store with a pipe. I think you killed Scott. We have a clip of that. You threw a pipe and hit him in the back of the head. In your younger mind, they were too much like fighting games, and every time you played with others, with those, you tended to not be winning, minus Smash Bros. Oh, so you only play to win. I see what it is. Only playing to win. Was that Scott? Yeah, I think it was Scott on that one. We have that clip. Way in the vault somewhere. It was an accident. That's what I'm saying. There's so many funny moments that can happen with that game. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think this was at the very top. It could be down a level. Look. There's the Korok. Some other games you should look into too, Dyers, if you want to get into beat 'em ups. I would say the ones that are newer and good. Streets of Rage 4, definitely up there. Like that one, they did such a good job with Streets of Rage 4. Obviously, Scott Pilgrim's a classic. Turtles in Time, if you want to go back in time and play like, you know, a beat 'em up that put beat 'em ups on the map. Turtles in Time is always looked at fondly. I don't know, beat 'em ups are like one of my favorite genres. The Double Dragon games will, well, I don't know if I could recommend Double Dragon 2 or Double Dragon 1 or even especially 3. 3 was pretty rough, but Double Dragon 2 may even turn you off of playing beat 'em ups because it was frustrating. It's fun. I loved it, but I was also like 5 years old or 10 years old and a stubborn little shit. Me and Snake Doc used to stay up playing Double Dragon 2 all the time. Because he owned it. I didn't actually own it back in the day. Oh, that son of a bitch. But yeah, we used to play a lot of Double Dragon 2 a long time ago, but that game was that game's a bit rough. The platforming in like the final portion of the game was probably some of the most frustrating moments in a game I've ever played. You mistook the attack for throw? It happens. Ow. But the Double Dragon games are a classic. If you really get into beat 'em ups, I would recommend them, but it's got that NES jank to it. Oops. Oh, ran into that. Damn, Jeff, you dumb. This gives me an excuse to eat through all this garbage food. Get it out of my inventory. One of the worst things I think about the old Double Dragon games, or at least Double Dragon 2, so there's only so many buttons you can use on it. A button, if you're facing to the right, is a punch, and B button is a back kick. But if you're facing left, it's mirrored. Like B is your punch and A is your back kick at that point. That was quite possibly the most frustrating thing about those games, or about that game in particular. It would mirror, oh God. It would mirror your attacks based off of what direction you're facing. Oh boy, he coming. That's fine. Out of the way, Peck. What's he wearing? Oh. Getting close and close to this extra Korok here. I should have grabbed a seal. I didn't think about it. Also, Dars, I seen that you were talking about doing a little Super Metroid action. Are you going to go for 100% on the game, or are you just going to be doing a regular playthrough of the game? What kind of arrows has he got? Nah. You got to remember that one thing you told us about, so I don't soft lock out of 100%. Oh, that's at the end of the game. I wouldn't even. Basically, it's the very last save point of the game. So when you're in the final area, just don't save. That's it. You'll know when you're in the final area because the music sounds very gross. It's just like a bunch of bubbles, right? It's a place called Terrain. And when you get there, like the music's literally like just like bubbles in the background. All you hear is like it's really weird. But yeah, when you get to that point, there's one save spot that's at the very beginning that's still safe. But there's two save spots. One at the beginning safe, the one that you find after that one, nah. You go to that one, that's when you lock yourself out of the rest of the game. Context is a little hazy. Yeah, it's at literally the very end. It's the very last save point in the game. Let's see. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more Korok seeds to the north. Let's get it. We also have a shrine up there we need to do. We about knocked out Gerudo Desert in one day. Just quick and easy. Goodbye, Kofefe. Holy crap, we got a long ways to go. I wonder if I should just like teleport here. Yeah, we should go to the shrine instead of making this run. Or not the shrine, but the tower. Damn shirt collar's all getting tangled up with my headphones cord. There we go. All right, let's get it. Hey, Mika. She being so sweet. She's just laid out on her back. I wish I had my other camera set up. I meant to do that. I'm going to get the Mika cam set up for tomorrow. She just laid out on her back, just smooth snoozing. Should probably knock out this shrine first. That'll get rid of this clouded crap over here. What you doing? Like how you can just come here and see the shrine from way up here and then just jump down to it. You don't have to do the gimmick where you follow the statues that are pointing the swords or anything. You just come down and jump on it. All right, what is this gimmick? A delayed puzzle. Well, that was easy. But where's the treasure at in here? Isn't this it? Shaw's been watching more and more this like YouTube cooking show called Josh and Mama. Have you guys ever heard of them? It's this like super southern lady and her son. I think it's called Josh and Mama. Maybe it's Mama and Josh. I don't know. But anyway, this super southern lady doing recipes that she's just not. She's not a good cook. I'll just say that. I don't think she's terrible or anything, but she's brand new to the thing and whatnot. That stuff is so funny. Like the chemistry between her and her son, as far as like comedic timing and stuff, is actually really good. If you guys haven't checked them out on YouTube yet, I would go watch that if you like that kind of stuff. Pretty funny shit though. Last night we watched a video where she made a it was like a grilled cheese pillow or something, where it's like she basically used like 2 bags of shredded cheese and put it on a puff pastry and then put a puff pastry on top of the cheese and then baked it, and it made like a pillow. But I mean, it looked delicious, don't get me wrong, but they just do goofy shit like that they see on like, I guess, TikToks and whatnot. Pretty cool stuff though. $170. I don't think holding an ice rod is going to help my... Oh, it does help my temperature out enough. Good. Want my arrow back. No. Reminder, you always need to get your arrow back before you grab the fruit or you don't get both. All right, got 2 more Korok seeds in the desert and we are done here. Game, you need to calm down with that. Right, last one is right over here. And we just need to clean up shrines and we're fully done here. Island nodes don't respawn in Fantasy Life? Island nodes. You mean like if you place down a magic node or something like that? And you mine it? They don't respawn. And also the longer you leave them up, they don't like grow or anything. So that's kind of annoying. It's just an expense. Yeah, the ones you buy from Marco, they don't respawn. Yeah, when I first seen that, I thought to myself like, "Oh, okay. I can let them sit here and they'll grow." But no. Pretty much decor for island. Worth it for magic ore. You get the same amount from level 1 as a 90. The thing I used for magic ore, and Cha told me this, if you, where is it? Farm up 50 of those flames, you know, to unlock the flame walls or whatever. If you farm up 50 of those, you can open a door in the area that's north of the capital. Like, you know where the capital is, and then there's the Knapdragon that's to the northwest. Well, northeast of the Knapdragon is like something hollow or something. You can fly there on your dragon. But you go there, go inside, and you'll, on the second floor, you'll find like a wall, like a flame wall. You use 50 of those flames or whatever, the shadow flame things. You unlock that door, and you go inside. There's like a giant, like, there's a magic node. There's like some, like, carrots that are shadow carrots. And then there's also a tree there as well. You can farm that stuff up, teleport out to Gynermosia using the Gynermosia teleport thing. You teleport out and you can go back in and it's right back up there for you. Super good for, like, you know, level 70 to 80 or whatever on miner. And, you know, your wood chopper. And of course you get carrots and stuff too. It's a pretty good farm though if you want to, like, spend time just kind of warping back and forth there. I wish I would have known about that a little bit sooner because I legit spent probably, I don't know. I bought 99 of those magic ores to place on my island because I had a lot of money. And yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Because I think you get 40 ingots total from that. I'm not certain, but good thing about the islands are the veggie bosses are easy to kill. Oh, damn it. I forgot I got to dress up. We've already done this quest, lady.
Oh. 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 Basak!
Uh-oh, Zelda's talking to us.
Noble Canteen's famous cocktail is known as the Noble Pursuit. Gerudo preparing to seek the vow of their dreams. Drink it for good luck. I wanted to partake in one, but was told that I'm not ready for it yet.
Okay.
Oh. Mmm. Oh.
Love how you just change in front of her and you can pass. Yeah, they don't like to pay attention. You don't have to be super sneaky in this game, thank God. I think we need to go south first and talk to the lady that's... punched over the shrine down here. Can I teleport down there? It's somewhere like here. Yeah, we'll do the race first. Time to go do a sand seal race. Remember going back to this in Tears of the Kingdom? Not a fan of that tower defense portion. Oh, I never did that yet. I've only did only did the northwest and the northeastern dungeons. I did the Daruk, or not Daruk, Yunobo and the little birds. Oh, whoops. I didn't do the southwest or the southeast portion. Afro dude. I don't remember where even to go. We'll probably do this a few times. God, it feels so good to do this in like 60 frames, man. Holy shit. Wait, did I miss one? I think I missed one. Shit. Yeah, we missed one. Shit. I seen it and I was just like, oh, the course is gonna loop around, but then I was like, wait a minute, it's not looping. My bad.
Ah.
There's 7. Yeah, I missed that one. Damn it.
Ah.
Okay, let's do this.
Ooh.
Wasted 50 rupees there, man. Feels bad. Let's be fair, I just wanted to do it again, that's all. Cut to the right. Easy peasy. All right, let's get our shrine.
Oh.
Okay, we just got one more shrine to do, and we'll be done with this place for tonight. Damn, inventory is always full. Last shrine's kind of annoying. You got to do like this little weird mini game with a block of ice or something where you got to hide in the shadows with it. I do believe it's close or quicker to get here if you just float down from the tower instead of running the whole way. If I had a seal, I guess I would do that, but let's see. Look how we get pushed away. We did good today, though. We got basically all of the southwest area done for this. We got all the shrines. We got all of our Korok seeds. Everything in the southwest is basically cut. That's good. We're going to knock out section by section every day this week. We're going to be going to somewhere new. By the way, Friday is retro. Dars, you good to do Mario World this week? For this Friday? If not, that's fine. We can figure something out. But I forgot. I wanted to ask you if you were good to finish up Mario World this week or this Friday. As far as you're aware. All right. Well, we'll do Mario World this Friday then. We'll finish it. We don't have that much longer to go. I think what? We're finishing Star Road, and then we do Chocolate Island, and then we do... I think it's Bowser's Castle at that point. Like, we go through Sunken Ship area. And I think we're done. Since someone wanted to hang out in Vanilla Dome Haunted House forever. Jeez. Was it Haunted House or the dungeon? I don't remember. Kind of a tough one. I don't remember which one you were doing, though. Bleep, bleep. Bleep, bleep. It was the castle. The castle in the cave. Yeah, Vanilla Dome. I haven't started posting. Excuse me. I haven't started posting those clips yet. I'm still trying to get through the Kirby Superstar clips. Posting 3 a day. It's just, I mean, we got so many damn clips to do. Retro is like populating my fucking clip lists like crazy on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. All right, the perfect drink. Now that we've unlocked that, we can go back here and do it. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. All right, let's go get ourselves an ice block. Oh, there it is. I don't know what we'll do after Mario Kart after Mario World. We can figure something out though. No, the plants. We could do Kirby and Amazing Mirror with Cha. Oh, hang on, Zelda talking.
North Gerudo ruins are the largest in all of the desert. Based on the sizable quarry and numerous ruins scattered about Gerudo Highlands, it appears that Gerudo Town was once quite large. I've heard that this area of the town was destroyed by a rampaging Molduga employed by a tyrant, but it is merely a theory.
A Molduga ruined this part of the town, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I can talk to Cha and see if she wants to do Amazing Mirror. That'd be fun. Isn't this lady asleep? Yeah, she's asleep. You have to come back during the day. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Chub, over on Kick? I sees you.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, this is kind of an annoying thing. I hated doing this portion of the quest. I think it's best if you have like a speed food on you, and I definitely do not. All right, rock and roll. If you have a speed food, it makes this a bit easier. And I think if you equip some kind of like icy something. Okay. It helps not melt as fast, but pretty much when it's in the sun, it's melting. So you want to stay to the shadows as much as you can. Oh boy. Of course, there's going to be areas where you can't help it, but... And of course, having to deal with these asshats. I'm just gonna use my 5-shot on these guys. This should be good. Ooh, this is gonna be a bitch. All right, just rush it. Whoo. Kind of want these peppers, not gonna lie. Okay. This is a hell of a run. I think if I go over here, it's actually better. Okay, Mika. Mika. Sorry. She thinks she hears something. Mika barking at the ghost again. Mika gone wild. I don't know what in the world she heard or thought she heard. Mika things, man. We're almost there. I don't remember the best way to get here. I think you just run it and hope it doesn't pop. Oh, yep, there she is. Ooh. Hate doing that one. Okay, now we go get our drink. We give it to the lady that's laid out across the pedestal of the temple, and then we go get her done. And we are finally fully, completely done with one section of the map. Wasn't too bad. Go tell her. Okay. We're actually going to steal a seal for this one. Gotta go kidnap one. Stop moving. Man, I can't tell you how nice it is to actually see this game and so smooth going through it again. It does feel like it's a new game. Where was this place at? Was it? No, it wasn't that. I think it was this one over here. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Joe, you just teleport to towers and find landmarks and just admire the view when you fired up your Switch 2? It's kind of wild how, oh, I went way off the mark. Kind of wild how much of an upgrade it is from the Switch 2, man. Or Switch 1 to Switch 2. Like, this game does feel like a completely different game as far as, you know, the feel of the game goes. It's crazy. Death Mountain, your favorite spots? I mean, graphically, it still looks exactly the same, but just the way it controls is even slightly different. Or maybe it's a psychological thing that you're seeing it come out faster, right? So I don't know. It's nice though. Man, where's he going? All right, bye. I am gone. You think it doesn't translate when it's docked, but handheld, you actually appreciate the 120 hertz screen? I don't know, man. It feels pretty damn good on dock. Then again, I played a little bit of Mario Kart undocked. I haven't really messed with Breath of the Wild yet. We got ourselves a diamond. Alrighty, folks. Easy peasy. Easy day. Got ourselves 2 more hearts to get to. I think it's Master Sword time tomorrow. We'll mess with Master Sword Trials at some other point, but I think that's on the agenda for tomorrow, is getting Master Sword and obviously more Koroks. As I look on my map, it's nice to see a giant... Look at this. I don't know if you guys can even see it. It's going to be hard for you to kind of see. But that whole bottom area has no Korok seeds. Look at that. Nothing to worry about in that direction. That feels great. But anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight, folks. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Went about 20 minutes overtime. That's okay. We're going to go ahead and save this. Anyone that is fresh and new that joined us on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, we are multi-streaming. This was day 1 of multi-streaming, so first time ever streaming on YouTube and Kick. If there's any fresh faces out there, appreciate y'all for stopping by. Thank you so much. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna be multi-streaming all throughout the week. From now on, I think we're gonna be doing multi-streams all the time. But for everyone that lurked for me on any of the things, hung out with me on any of the platforms, I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much. Easy. That's right. Easy. But we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll get Master Sword and more Koroks and all that jazz. Right now, it's just smooth sailing. We get to collect Korok seeds and just chill for about 5 more days probably, or 6 more days. And then once we finish, we get to go build dick flying machines. I can't wait for that thumbs up of a thing. One, appreciate you being here as well, man. It goes for everybody. I'm going to shut her down. Thank y'all so much. We'll catch y'all down the road. See you tomorrow. Y'all be good. Oh, God, I got to separately shut down all 3 of these things. YouTube's probably going to take the longest.